just needed to restart the stream so that I could get the things going. I'm also waiting for my dinner to be done. Having deep dish pizza.
Woo! Me, I imagine.
Huh?
Y'all made it?
Yeah. Hopefully it comes out good.
Sure it will.
Second to catch up. Just make sure it's working. Yeah, I just need to give OBS a little time to catch up. When are you leaving for cons?
Thursday.
Thursday. Okay, so no Ace Attorney next week, I'm guessing.
Yeah, next week and the week after.
Next week and the week after.
Pencil that in.
I'll figure something out.
What will you do?
What am I gonna do without Ace Attorney? Whoa. I feel like we've accidentally been playing like every 2 weeks for the last couple months. It's just kind of turned out that way. It was not intentional.
Very off schedule.
Very off kilter.
Yeah, 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off.
It'd be like that. Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Ace Attorney. Alright. And let me know if the stream is doing that weird thing that it does.
It looks good to me.
Yeah. I think I restarted my computer this time, and that seems to have helped, like right before stream started.
Oh.
That seems to have helped a little.
Okay. Oh right, we're on the lamb, and
we are criminals right now. Are you ready to go into this seedy alley?
Let's go. Face first.
Whoa!
What's wrong?
Sorry about that, Spella. I just tripped a little, that's all.
Is this a potato?
A potato?
Potato.
Let's see if we can put this back into the basket. Wouldn't want anyone else to trip over it. Crikey, this place really looks like it's seen better days. Hey, what's with all the racket? Someone's coming.
Hola.
This ain't no place for kids. Why don't you tykes one off and find somewhere else to play, eh? Oh, it's you. Huh? Oh, you're that lad from yesterday, ain't you?
Is he an acquaintance of yours, Luke?
Not just an acquaintance. His accent really wandered there for a second.
You're alright.
Not just an acquaintance. This lad and the bloke in the dark hat, they're my saviors. Them two really saved my eye yesterday. These two pulled my fat out of the fryer right when I needed it most. Guess that's one way of putting it. It's alright, Espella. This man is a really good person. Ha ha! That's right, lass. Blah, blah, blah. Trying to do these two accents back to back is really, really doing something to me. That's right, lass. Old Cutter has a face you can trust. Hang on. Where's the bloke with the dark hat anyway? Oh, well, you see, the professor, he... Something mighty unpleasant must have happened from the looks of it. How about we take that conversation inside, eh? When you say inside, that wouldn't happen to be Rouge's tavern, would it? Ha ha ha! Hey now, didn't think you'd know about a place like that. I bet you must be quite the heartbreaker with the lasses. That's not it at all. We just have a bit of business to take care of there, that's all. Alright. Just pulling your leg, lad. Well, if you're looking for Rouge's Tavern, you're standing right in front of it. That's the brightest house on this road. Can't miss it. No worries, though. I'll head there with you guys.
Aw. Thank you very much.
Coins.
Cling.
I'm on the hunt for coins. Okay, 2. Oh god. Oops.
Beep, 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 beep.
Bingo. Wow, sure is lively in here.
It certainly is. Even more so than I thought. It's so cheerful, and everyone seems to be having a good time.
See, it ain't just the shadiest of the shady that hang about here. Well, you do get the occasional rabble-rouser every now and then, but for the most part, everyone is good people. You'll find the head honcho herself over behind the counter. Why not go introduce yourselves? Where are your coins? Let's see here. Yeah, smells like coins. Oh, boss lady, I come bearing customers for ya.
Turn the volume down before you scare away all my customers. Use your indoor voice, remember? Customers, you say?
Now, I sort of sprung this on you and I know they're just a bunch of kids, but that lad there is my savior. Hand to heart. So do me a favor and get the lad a juice. It's on me. Just put it on my tab.
I don't care about that. Did you take a look at that girl? What the heck were you thinking?
Huh?
Do you have a loaf of bread for a brain or something, you fool?
Huh?
That girl is suspected of being the Great Witch Bazella.
Bazella? Are you joking? I didn't know that. Now see here, Espella is not Bazella. We were the ones that proved her innocence and cleared her of the charges. See, boss lady, the lad agrees she's not Bazella. And besides, I knew the girl was innocent from the moment I laid eyes on her.
Cutter, your judgment is about as reliable as paper shoes in the rain. What I'd like to know is who told you three to come here in the first place. It was Inquisitor Barnum. Really now? So it was him, was it? You guys. Listen, don't say a word of this to anyone else, you hear me? It could make life very difficult for our dear Inquisitor.
Right, got it.
I don't know what he expects me to do with you guys, but fine. I'll lend you a hand. You can stay here for the night. There's an empty room you can use upstairs. We don't exactly get the cleanliest type staying here, so forgive the mess. She'll be good enough to sleep in, though.
Thank you very much. We really appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Don't get the wrong idea, kiddos. This place ain't a charity. I expect you to return the favor someday.
Phew, I'm sure glad Rouge turned out to be such a nice person.
Yes, Mr. Cutter and Miss Rouge are both very kind.
Looks like we can rest easy for now, right, Mr. Wright? Yep, and I guess we can take this time to do a little sleuthing too, if we want to. But we should probably rest while we can. Tomorrow's gonna be a pretty hectic day. Now that's an idea I can get behind. This must be it. So this is the room Rouge was talking about, huh?
Oh my. It is quite unique, isn't it?
Is that a statue in the corner? How very, avant-garde. That statue really looks a lot like Mr. Cutter, doesn't it? Hey, I wonder if he made this himself.
Not only is Mr. Cutter very nice, it seems he's quite artistic as well.
I don't know if I'd call this art per se. And I went to art school. Anyway, it's just nice to have a safe place to rest for a while. Uh-huh. We did so much running about today. I'm totally exhausted. I think we can plan out our next step in the morning. Let's try and get some rest.
Right.
Maya. If only I'd been able to save you. It never would have come to this. Just great. I should be ready to pass out right now, but I just can't fall asleep. He's literally talking out loud to himself. He's just like,
why everyone can hear your
man,
thoughts.
I just can't fall asleep.
You wonder why everyone knows what you're thinking.
Yeah. Maybe I should go grab some water.
Water.
Looks like the party's over. Everyone must have gone home by now. I'll just grab some water and head back to the room. Ugh.
Hola.
What's up? Can't get to sleep?
Yeah, I'm absolutely beat, but I just can't keep my eyes shut.
You don't say.
It looks like you've got your work cut out for you, cleaning up this place. Do you need a hand?
Nah, it's fine. House rule is, you make the mess, you clean it. Both those dummies couldn't keep their eyes open. I'll make them clean up in the morning.
Huh? So, hasn't everyone gone home?
I couldn't exactly let them go home in that state, so I shoved them all upstairs for the night. This is both their home and shelter. I mean, don't tell me you can't hear the loud snoring from down there.
Huh. And here I thought that was my stomach growling this whole time.
So, you must have come down here for something, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I came down for a glass of water.
Alright. But you have to earn it first.
What?
No water until you earn it!
You win a my game and I'll get you any drink you want. On the house.
I just want some water.
It's just water!
Did you say a game? What kind of game?
Ma'am?
Silence.
Whoa, now that was totally unexpected. I'm really sorry if I said something wrong.
Now don't you go getting the wrong idea. I only drew this knife. To use in the puzzle I made for you.
Puzzle.
Puzzle.
Oh. Slide the red chalice to the bottom right-hand corner of the table. Use the knives to bounce the red chalice across the table. The direction of the slide depends on the angle of the knife. Be careful not to deliver any green chalices, as the cups switch places when they hit each other. Touch a knife to change its direction. This will in turn change the trajectory of the chalice when it slides across the table. If one of the chalices slides off the table, or if a green chalice is delivered to Phoenix, you'll have to try again. You cannot lose any picarots here, so feel free to use check to your heart's content. Alright, cool. So... okay. So it has to go down here. At which point we'll swap. So to here, it'll swap to green. The green will go here, it'll go here, it'll go here, it'll hit the red will go here, it'll swap with the green will go here, here, and then it will just go there. So maybe like this, like this, like this. Wait, hold on. Where are we at now? Okay, what about now? Oh, we're close. At least I think we're close. Oh, we did it!
Yay!
I await your verdict.
Killing it.
Puzzle solved. Take that.
Take that.
Take that. It's so funny that the textures are Look at the little Phoenix over here. It's so funny that the textures for these games always tend to be a little higher res than they actually appear on, like, you know, the real hardware. But the sound files are always just as crunchy.
Yes.
Not too shabby, Tiger. Well, promise is a promise. You can have any drink you want, no charge. Refills included. Just say the word.
I feel like there's never been any indication that Phoenix has the ability to drink alcohol. Like, I feel like he never drinks. We've only really, you know, when I think about it, we've only really seen him drink coffee and eat a pendant. Oh, you know, he eats hamburgers too. He can eat a hamburger.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I think I'll take you up on that offer.
You earned it, you know. Never saw anyone around these parts take down a puzzle like that so fast.
It was pure luck, trust me. If you want a puzzle expert, Luke is the one to talk to.
Oh? You mean that sharp-looking kid, right? You know, for someone so young, he's got a good head on his shoulders, that one. Looks like he's been through a lot.
Yeah, he sure has. He seems to be in good spirits, but deep inside he must be hurting really bad. He just lost someone very dear to him, but he's trying so hard to hide it. Then there's Espella. She had a new accusation thrown at her and is again at risk of being burned alive.
Jesus Christ.
And Maya, I can't stop thinking how her death was completely my fault. That's why I need to be stronger. But I can't. I just feel so hopeless. I mean, you're a lawyer, man. like, you're not a fucking superhero.
Can't do anything.
I can't do anything. You're just a normal man, Phoenix. I'm the only one who can protect Luke and Espella. But I'm scared. I'm scared that what happened to Maya will happen again.
Maya, huh? I caught wind of what happened today in court. She seemed very important to you.
I'm alright. I'm just not sure I can protect those two. More than that, I just don't want them to think I might fail them.
You want to protect them. And don't want them to think you'll fail, huh? That all sounds well and good. But you know what I think? I think you're just telling yourself what you want to hear.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think the words coming out of your mouth right now are downright selfish.
Ooh!
What? Hey, what are you...
Are you taking a second to step back from your wallowing and think how worried they must be about you right now? So it's hopeless, huh? You think those kids are hopeless too? Psh, don't make me laugh. You want to see hopeless? That's easy. Just take a look in the mirror. How do you expect to protect those two if you can't even manage to get a hold of yourself? It's okay, I get it. You had some really, really rough stuff happen to you today. Unimaginably sad, emotionally trying stuff.
Man, the kick in of the Maya's theme in the music box there. Ooh, chef's kiss. So good.
That's why the first thing you need to do is just accept it. Accept it all. The sadness, the remorse. Everything. Honestly, I don't blame you for expressing just how hard this whole situation has been on you. Who could?
I can never forgive myself for letting this happen. I couldn't do anything. Not a single thing. I did nothing to help Maya at all. Maya, she gave her own life to save Espella. If only I'd been quicker. If only I could have done something. Maya would still be... She'd still be here by my side. It's all my fault.
Oh, Luke, what are you doing here?
Ah, Espella. What are you doing up at this time?
I couldn't sleep. I thought I'd just get a glass of water.
We share one brain cell collectively.
Everyone just wants water.
Huh? Who's that over there? Is that Miss Rouge and Mr. Wright?
Hey, we should head back to bed, Espella. We have an early start tomorrow after all.
You're right.
Mr. Wright. I like that the implication is that Luke was sort of overhearing, but I also like to think that Luke was just here like, oh, Mr. Wright's got the riz. Mr. Wright. Oh, sorry, Luke. Did I wake you up? Is Espella still asleep? Yep, she's out like a light. She must have been really tired. Yeah. Mr. Wright? Starting tomorrow, I'm going to give 110, no, 210%.
Let's go.
Whoa, where'd that come from all of a sudden? That's a lot of percent. I just want to help you stay focused, Mr. Wright. Look, I'm sure with Espella and me on your side, we can take on anything that comes our way. There's no puzzle out there tough enough to stop the likes of us. No puzzle too tough, huh? That sure sounds like the Luke I know. Guess it does, huh? Deep dish? Oh, baby.
The deep dish is here.
Luke, you've really helped me get back on my feet. I can definitely see why you're the professor's apprentice. That I am. Let's give it our best, Luke, as an ace attorney and an ace apprentice. Right you are. Alright, so what do you say we get some rest, huh? I'm all for that. Good night, Mr. Wright. Good night, Luke.
The next parade is the most crucial one yet.
Oh my.
Oh?
Well, whatever's going on here can't be good, but I'm gonna hit the break button so that I can get some pizza.
Pizza!
Pizza time.
I'm gonna let my dog out.
Okay, I'm back. Everyone's gone to eat pizza. I want some. All we have is Domino's in the kitchen. Leftover Domino's. I don't have homemade deep dish pizza. I'm gonna have to go to California. Bust into Soup's house with homemade deep dish pizza. You have cookies! Ooh! I want cookies too. I want everything. Yum 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 yum. You got crumble yesterday with your dinner delivery that took 10,000 years? 10,000 years. I had a delivery happen like that once. It was actually a work lunch delivery. I was having it delivered to my office so I could just eat at my desk. And it turns out that there was another office building like 20 minutes away that had like the same address as ours, bizarrely. And so the person headed to that office building and they were confused. They were like, I can't get in. And I was like, what do you mean? It's open. There's like a lobby. You can just walk inside. And they're like, no. And then they were like, this is the right address, right? And I looked at it. I was like, yeah. And I see them on the map and they're like 20 minutes away from me. I'm like, what? Where are you? And basically they just ended up canceling the whole order because they were like, well, it was like basically an hour past the delivery point at that point, you know? After all the wandering around and not being able to find the proper building or arriving at the wrong building. I don't know. And so then, you know, by that point my lunch break was over, technically. I was still like working at my desk, just kind of like waiting for the food to arrive. But since it didn't, I basically just worked through, you know, my usual lunchtime, right? So I just had to like tell like, you know, the HR person like, hey, my lunch never arrived. Is it okay if I just go now and go pick up something real quick? And they're like, yeah. And so I like just picked up something local, but like it was very bizarre. Like I basically ate lunch. Like I ordered it at like 12 and I ate lunch at like 2:30 because of all of the kerfuffle of, you know, the lunch not arriving. I had 2 deliveries flat out stolen. I've had that happen too. I can't remember if it was, no, it wasn't food though. It was, so like apparently if you order stuff from Best Buy, sometimes they will have another company deliver it, right? It's not like UPS or USPS or anything like or FedEx, anything like that. It's like another, it's like a third party kind of like DoorDash type of deal, right? Like they're hired to deliver whatever from wherever, right? The problem is that I ordered, I think it was like a power supply for my computer. So it was like, you know, a good chunk of change, right? Like, I want to say it was like at least $200. And the guy who supposedly picked it up and delivered it, they picked it up, it was verified that it was picked up and it was going to be delivered that afternoon. Never showed up, but he marked it as delivered, right? And then they're supposed to take a picture whenever they deliver it. And they took a picture. The picture that they took was like, it looked like a really zoomed in picture of like the seam of a leather car seat, right? Like there was like clearly like it looked like a strip of leather with a little like, you know, little stitching of a seam. And it looked like something that you would see in a car. And so it's like, this is bizarre. And eventually I just contacted Best Buy. I was like, I think my package was stolen by the driver that you guys hired. And thankfully they were totally willing to work with me. They refunded me for the botched delivery, you know, the whole item, you know, the whole $200 something that I spent on the power supply. And they tried to find another replacement for me that I could just pick up, but they couldn't find it and anything like nearby. And so then I went on their website and I found one anyway. And I was like, I don't know what's going on at Best Buy, but I found one at one of their stores on my own on the website. But apparently the customer service representative that I was speaking with couldn't find it on their search engine. Whatever. I picked it up myself. It was like 20 minutes away. But that driver, that service, I hope that they stop using them, because that guy definitely stole that delivery and probably sold it on like eBay or whatever. They probably saw, this looks like an expensive piece of hardware. Just gonna not deliver this and turn a profit. I mean, I don't know if there's like any kind of like, you know, I don't know if Best Buy would then report it to that company and then that company would be able to, you know, because they would know who picked it up. So as long as they're like, hey, this order was marked as delivered, but it didn't actually arrive to the customer, this driver was in charge of it, and then we're gonna fire the driver over what, like $200? I don't know, dude. They drove my dinner around the entire bay, and a 40-minute max delivery took almost 2 hours. Oh my god. Ordering from Best Buy is an adventure. That's wild and awful. He was definitely in the car simultaneously looking it up and quitting that job. True! You know what? True. I bet you're right. I bet he was quitting that day. He was like, this is my last day on the job. Thank goodness I get to pick up something that looks expensive and I'll just walk out with this. That's what that guy was like. I was very frustrated because my computer wasn't working at that point. If I needed a new power supply because my computer wasn't working, and I was like, all day I've been working on this thing. I know what I need. I needed to be delivered. It wasn't delivered, and I had to go and get it. But thankfully, me picking it up, I was able to pick one up, and then that night I was able to get the computer working. I was so close to just sitting at the door for my PS5. Oh man. I once had I called for it was either Uber or Lyft. I don't remember which, but I called for one for my parents to pick them up from the house to go to the airport. Because they don't know how to like use that kind of stuff on their phones, order that kind of stuff on their phone. So I did it for them through mine. And the person who was supposed to pick them up, you know, they took the I don't know, you know, it sends out a request, right? And they took the request, and then I saw them on the map. They just sat in a parking lot that was like 15-20 minutes away from my parents' house. And I was like, what is this? And they were supposed to pick them up like they sat there for like 15-30 minutes instead of like being en route to my parents' house. And so eventually, like you know, after the 30-minute mark, I was like, what is this? Just cancel it if you're not gonna pick them up. Because they had to make their flight, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It's a bizarre experience with some of these drivers and stuff. I just remember one time when I was in a Lyft, I think, on the way to the airport. I think I was flying out for like a convention. Hello.
I'm back.
I'm exchanging Uber driver Lyft stories with chat.
I see.
Well, drivers that say, yeah, I'll do that immediately after a short break of 2 hours. Yeah, I'll pick up your parents to take them to the airport after I lounge around for like an hour or two, whatever. Have you ever had a driver that you called Soupy where they stopped in a shady parking lot to try and use the restroom?
No.
I had that happen to me. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh no. Oh, okay, hold on. So you mean like when you were in the car?
Yes.
Oh no. That's awful. I hate that.
I was alone in the car and I was like, am I about to be ambushed in the shady parking lot
Listen,
while they supposedly go to use the restroom?
the thing is, right, like I completely understand that as a sort of you know, as an Uber driver, you really get like the fucking worst of it, because the American sort of public sphere is so not equipped for people to be outside. This is like extremely funny in a really depressing way, which is that like they're like public bathrooms, just like the availability of them is fucking atrocious across the country, right?
Yeah.
Because the idea is, if there's public bathrooms, well, I mean, that means the public can use them. That means, you know, homeless people can go inside and use it to do drugs. And it's like, come on, man. You know? Like, normal people have to fucking, like, piss, right? Like, I get it. I understand that you were afraid of this. I don't give a shit. I honestly could not give less of a shit. The idea that somebody is doing drugs in the bathroom is less important to me than the fact that I, as a person existing in a public space, need to pee most of the time because I'm a human being.
That's why I like when going to Europe, they have like the, you know, those public stalls that you can, you know, pay a little bit of money to use, right?
Well,
like
there's ones that you pay, and then there's ones where you can get the coin back.
Yeah, exactly. Like I get that. Like that's like kind of like a soft way of like preventing, you know,
I used a couple
whatever,
of those,
you know,
when I was in Europe.
Right, exactly.
I mean, the thing is, like, although that being said, if you're doing it like while you're driving somebody or while you're driving somebody's food, like, Maybe not. Like, you can do it between orders, surely.
Right. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I was like, why did he take my request while he had to pee?
Right,
And then
right.
and then stop the ride while I'm in the car in a shady parking lot just so he could pull over trying to find somewhere to be. And what was like even more like bewildering was that he came back unsuccessful, right? Like the place that he stopped at, the shady place that he stopped at, either didn't have a public restroom or it was closed.
Oh, good
But either way, he
God.
came back and like and basically told me that he couldn't find a restroom. And then we continued the drive to the airport, and he dropped me off just fine. And I was like,
What?
why couldn't you just do that then?
Oh my God. Jesus. At that point, I would. God. What the fuck? Yeah. If somebody is like is driving me and they like get out of the car for any reason and disappear, I'm like I might just leave at that point. I might also just get out. That's awful. The only time I've really had a bad experience with Uber drivers, Uber/Lyft drivers, is when it was over Christmas when everything was like really snowed over in Oregon, and I don't really blame them for that, but we did get canceled on for like 2 hours by people that would just like take the trip and then figure it out, and then they're like, oh, you want to go that way? No, cancel. And we had that happen for like 2 hours until some like just like some random like I think he was like a Vietnamese guy like just came and I remember that we were texting him when he took it and started driving towards us. I was like, please God, just like please take us where we need to go. We will give you just like a nice juicy tip.
We just need to go.
So yeah, like some guy just picked us up finally after like a couple hours, and then we got driven home, and we left a really nice tip, and that was like the worst experience I've ever had. I've never really had a one worse than that, but to be fair, I also don't really like, I try not to use Uber and Lyft when I can, just because like it is expensive sometimes. Like I only really do it when I'm in another city, like without a car, right?
Yeah, that's why I do it too. Or if I need to go to the airport and I'm going to another, wherever.
Yeah, I just happen to go to places less than you, because you do convention stuff. So
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this was true even before pandemic locked everything down.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wasn't much of a go outside person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild. I can't. I remember you. I remember Mad's like Indy last night. Just like, my driver's in, like it. They like drove across a bridge. I was like, what? Why would they drive across a bridge?
Where?
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's really weird. That's like extremely weird. Like I don't even know what was going on there. Like I legit don't know. I have to assume that it must have just like been some kind of emergency, right? like and surely at that point you would just cancel the order. Right. Although maybe it is possible that once you've picked up the food, the process for canceling it gets a lot more complicated because you have it, right? And the restaurant has already made it. So I bet it is actually pretty difficult. We've had when I worked in the restaurant, we had just a couple of times where somebody would just like go off with the food and never come back, and it just never got to where it was going.
Sure.
I would say that it happened. It kind of happened like once a month ish, at most, but maybe less than that generally. Friend had an order to cancel because the driver was either in or witness to a car accident and had to give a statement. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like sometimes like shit just happens.
Sure.
But yeah. No, I've never had a really bad experience. I mean, obviously it's like with a service like it, like Uber or Lyft, where there's sort of no real there's no real test for competency, right? Because it's not like you're getting hired for a job, really. It's like as long as your car works and you have a driver's license, like you can sign up to do this. And obviously that is good sort of sometimes and bad most of the other times, right? Like for some people that like really have difficulty finding work, and it's mostly immigrants, right? It can be important to have that source of revenue, but but also at the same time it's like a predatory model that, you know, has everybody on the hook for their own stuff, and the company's not liable for anything. Nobody's actually classified as an employee, and all that stuff sucks. Anyway. Yeah, I got a lot of feelings about rideshare services, and a lot of them sort of start and end with, I hate the fact that there's no real public transit like here.
Yeah.
Like there are buses and some trains, and New York has a subway, but like, man, the state of public transport in most of the country is atrocious.
Basically non-existent.
Yeah, because they want you to buy a car, right? They build everything
Yes,
for
exactly.
fucking cars.
Yeah.
And they're just like, I know the solution to traffic. We'll build another highway. We'll build another lane. Just one more lane, bro. Just, I promise, it'll fix everything. Just one more lane, bro.
So, like an addict.
That's the U.S. sort of infrastructure at the moment. The U.S. Vehicular infrastructure. It's just like, please, bro, just one more lane.
Yeah, it's got a stranglehold.
Yeah, which I hate. I hate so much. I don't want to have to get into my car to do fucking anything, because every time I get into a car, my chance of being in a car accident goes up dramatically, because everybody's just driving around these 2-ton fucking death machines, and we're just hoping that it's Gucci, and we place a lot of trust in each other, and maybe a lot of it is really misplaced. I fucking hate car culture. I hate it. It's like the worst shit ever. Like,
Yeah.
on an individual basis, it's fine if you own a car. I just hate that the country is set up that you need one. I think it's dumb as shit. All right, we want to go back to Space Attorney?
Sure.
Yes, my lord, I
That feeling when your
understand.
chicken wings are late because apocalypse.
Yeah. Sorry, we'll be late. Driver got raptured.
I leave the rest in your hands. Please take care of PLvsPWAA.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sean! Hey,
Can you send the money to Renu? Thanks.
No! That's not how this works!
Wow, Renu, you're finally subbed to my channel.
Wow.
Welcome to the Women Respecting
As
Club.
long as the money's going to you.
Welcome,
Don't you
everybody,
use that emote
to the
against me.
Women Respecting Club. I think it literally just gave out a bunch of subs to people that are not currently watching. I think that's what happens if there's not enough people watching.
Yeah.
That's funny. Anyway, yeah, now you can use the emotes.
The emo.
Use the emotes. Welcome to Women Respecting Club. Kazuma Kiryu, woman respecter.
He do respect the women.
Yes.
You have had to endure much thus far, but understand that the end is near.
Indeed.
Oh, I see.
What do you see, sir?
Is that a hint of contempt I see in you, Inquisitor Darklaw?
Bro, I don't. It might just be indigestion, my man.
Good.
I must rest.
I must rest.
I mean, yeah, I'd say so.
What an extremely ominous thing to have just watched.
What a foolish man. You will know soon enough. Soon you will see the advent of a new story.
Oh.
Okay.
And you will pay for all of your mistakes.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh? The advent of a new story?
Oh.
I wonder, what could she be planning?
Mr. Zacharias Barnum.
It's true, strange things have been occurring within the story. Such as the storyteller making Espella Cantabella his own daughter, a witch. Why would he write such a thing? Something is not right.
Yeah, this place
Should
sucks,
I investigate
man.
further?
Good morning, Luke. Espella. Did you guys sleep all right?
Yes, thank you. I slept very well.
Me too. I'm recharged and ready to get started, Mr. Wright.
Yeah.
Looks like someone got plenty of rest last night. That's right. A lack of sleep leads to a weary mind, after all. Okay, guys. Let's decide on where we want to investigate first. Well, it would probably be safer if we avoid going into the town center for now.
That's right. Inquisitor Barnum did say there was nowhere we could hide.
Alright then, let's just stick to this area and see what information we can find. That Great Witch Bazella has to be a pretty important part of Labyrinthia's history. Right you are! I mean, she is called the legendary Great Witch. I'm confident someone can tell us something. Yeah, there's bound to be a clue out there somewhere that can shed some light on this thing. I think you're right. Detective Accidenti. Accidenti.
Here we go.
Mentioned some things about Labyrinthia in his letter to the professor, too. He wrote that this town is shrouded in secrecy, and where there are secrets, you can bet there are clues. We should investigate this area first. There are no knights patrolling around here. I guess they really do avoid this part of town, huh? I'm sure we can get a lot of information from the townsfolk. Now that you mention it, isn't this near where Espella had that run-in with those two guys?
Yes, it is. It's about halfway from the marketplace.
Then in that case, I think there's a possibility we'll find someone with a connection to what's happened. And that means more information on the witches for us. You got it, Luke. We've got 2 weeks to gather as much information as possible. Oh no, that's right! What's wrong, Luke? I didn't mean to startle anyone. I just forgot to mention the next parade isn't actually in 2 weeks. Huh? It's not? That no-good storyteller changed the date of the parade by writing in his book. He just changed it right there in front of us. He rewrote the story? Then when exactly is the next parade? Well, it's sort of actually today, Mr. Wright. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
That is such that's what? What? Did you just say today? Oh, no way. Man, talk about time slipping away.
I think they've already started preparing for the festival. It looks like it might start this evening.
Just our luck. Mr. Wright? Okay, this gives us all the more reason to start investigating right away. Let's see what kind of clues we can find today while there's still time. I'm sure we can find something on the Great Witch Bazella. Yes, you're right.
Okay, let's do our best to find some clues.
But first, coins. Just in the very specific crevice, I guess.
Bella, hold on a second. Huh? Me? Think you could give me a hand around this place? Things have got a bit busy around here, and I'm a bit short-staffed at the moment. But I have to.
We're on a bit of a timetable. Miss Rouge, we really got to get going. Actually, that might be a good idea. What do you think, Isabella?
Well...
You'd definitely be a lot safer here. Just leave the investigation to us.
Okay, if you think that's best.
I mean, everybody in the fucking town knows what you look like, so...
Just... both of you be careful out there.
Of course. We'll be back soon with lots of info. Is it really okay to just leave Isabella here, Mr. Wright? I don't think Rouge really needed any help. I think she's actually looking out for Isabella. Huh? She is? Isabella has just been accused of being Bazella. Who knows what would happen if she set foot outside in the town? Oh. Isbella's already been through so much. I don't think angry villagers and knights with sharp swords are gonna help her. Looks like this investigation is on us, Luke. Let's get out there and find ourselves some clues. The Ace Attorney and Ace Apprentice are on the case. To the marketplace.
Sure.
This place is so different during the day. It's absolutely bustling. Vegetable vendors, tailor shops, bazaars? There are lots of different shops all over the place. It looks like this must be the marketplace. A marketplace? That sounds like fun. How about we take a look around while we check for clues? But Mr. Wright, we have to make sure we focus on the investigation as well, okay? Wow, Luke is super serious. Huh? Hey, Mr. Wright, look! Isn't that Mr. Nightle and Miss Mary standing over there? Well, yeah, now that you mention it, Isabella did say that Miss Mary's farm is somewhere around here, didn't she? They live in the shady part of town. I don't see any knights around anywhere. I wonder what Nightle is doing here. Well, let's find these, coins before we go, huh? We almost missed some coins. Q Kaiju, thanks for the follow. Thank you. 10Q. 10 whole Qs.
Thank you.
Where is it?
My precious.
My precious.
A tough one. Aha! Alright.
Fresh milk! Fresh milk of Labyrinthia! You won't find a bargain like this anywhere else! Oh, we meet again! Are you here to purchase some of my fine milk?
Oh, I'm afraid not, sorry. We'll be sure to pick some up next time. Anyway, you didn't happen to see any knights come by here, did you?
Knights? No, not today. Speaking of which, I heard there was a big to-do over at the witch trial last night.
Oh, it was nothing. Nothing serious.
No one died. You wouldn't have something to do with that, now would you?
No, no! We didn't do a thing, did we, Luke? That's right. We didn't do anything honest. Trust me.
Oh, well, okay. That's a relief. We wouldn't want Mummy's little milk muffin getting all spooked because of your antics, now would we?
Mummy's little milk muffin.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am. We'll, be careful not to spook your little milk muffin. Mr. Naito, is that you? What are you doing around here? Is it not obvious? I am selling potatoes.
What?
I see. I shall never forget that fateful day, that fateful witch trial. Truth is, the following morning, I had my entrance exam to join the Order of Knights.
Rough.
Is that right? But the night of that trial, what happened in that courtroom? That was also the night you made me a complete laughingstock. And not only that, because you dragged that trial so late in the night, I overslept! So you must have ended up being late to your exam, huh? That's totally not my fault.
True.
Well, good luck on the next exam, Mr. Naito. I have abandoned such a title. Huh? I live, eat, and breathe potatoes now. Potatoes are my life. The journey of a potato seller is a long and arduous one. You may now address me as Spudley.
Spudley?
Alright, Spudley. I'll take 2 potatoes, please. You have my thanks, Sir Blue Knight. It seems like the Knights haven't been looking for us here. I guess not. I'd really like to stick around and see what other information we can find around here. Anyway, Luke, you want a potato? I just bought 2. I just think they're neat. But the only other people around here look a little shady, if you ask me. All the more reason we should ask. I'm sure they've heard all sorts of rumblings out here. Spella must be a nervous wreck waiting for us to get back with some information. We can't go back empty-handed, right? You're right. Well then, let's get back on the case. How about we try looking over there, Mr. Wright? Oh, anime.
Ooh.
Huh? Whoa!
Hello?
Bro, a terrorism just happened.
Was that an explosion? What could have exploded like that?
Luke, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How about you, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, I think I'm okay. Considering.
Phew, that's a relief.
What could have caused that explosion? And of all places, why the middle of the marketplace? Mr. Wright, do you think... could a witch have done this? We know they can summon fire and turn people into gold. There's no doubt about it. This has to be the work of magic. I agree. At least it sure seems likely. We should investigate the area of the blast. Let's go, Mr. Wright. I'm sure we'll find something that'll give us a lead regarding the witches. Right, and if we come across anyone injured, let's give them a hand, alright? In that case, how about we split up? I'll go and check that side over there. You all good? Why? Why must the fates conspire against me? I failed to become a knight. And now, just look at my potatoes. They're all baked. Every last one of them! Who would ever buy a baked potato? Whoa. Calm down, Spudley. Nightle is dead. Spudley is no more. Oh, cruel fate. Oh, storyteller. Please tell me what should I do now? Hey now, come on, Spudley. Your potatoes are just a little baked. They're still good. Here's an idea. Why don't you just give yourself a temporary name until you decide what you should do? Why, that's it. After all, what is a man but a miserable pile of potatoes?
Okay.
Aha! Henceforth I shall be known as the ever-pondering Sir Whatley. Identity crisis averted. Let's get going, Luke. Okay.
Oh dear, why do all the strangest things always happen on this side of town?
You're on the shady side of town.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you live on the only bad part of town. Always happen. Miss Mary, did something else happen here?
Isn't it obvious? This area was perfectly peaceful before you started trying to defend every witch out there. You do remember the incident with robs and mugs, don't you?
That incident started because they were trying to rob and mug somebody. Oh, yeah. That happened right around here, didn't it?
Yes, right on the footpath that leads to the courthouse through the forest. You know, I've just remembered something rather strange.
What's that?
Just before the blast, I saw a bright spark on the ground.
A bright spark?
Truth be told, I noticed the same thing back when those flames erupted too.
So you saw a spark of light on the ground.
Yes, I definitely saw it. I definitely saw a spark on the ground.
And you say this was before the explosion? Could it have something to do with magic?
I couldn't say. Snowy and I will be staying far, far, far away from this mess. We're not getting dragged into any trials. And now I have to get back to the farm. I have to go and protect my precious little lovelies.
Oh boy, I see the crazy goat lady is still as crazy as ever. Ooh, what this?
What's this?
Ooh, what is?
It's like I wrote this fucking game.
It looks like a bell? I can't describe it, but something's weird about this bell. Huh? Hey, you! Wait!
Hello?
Hello?
Who's that? Wait, just a moment!
Hey, Luke!
Oh, Luke.
Luke.
Are you okay?
Oh.
It's you.
What?
Wait a second. Haven't we seen her somewhere before?
No way. I don't get it. There's no way you should be alive.
What? Oh, I remember where we saw her. It was at the other trial. Weren't you?
Miss Kira.
You're right. It is Miss Kira.
Yeah, she was supposed to have been dropped into the flames. We saw it with our own eyes.
I must go.
Wait a minute, Miss Kira. I just want to ask you a few questions.
I must go. Quickly. If I fail my task, I cannot return.
Task?
Tell us, Miss Kira. How is it that you're still alive?
I must go.
My people need me.
Did you see that?
She just vanished.
Was that the spell Demir?
I don't think so. Remember, to cast magic, you need to be carrying a Telea Magica. And we didn't hear her say any sort of incantation, so... But I did see her ring that small bell.
That bell. What do you think it's for? Mr. Wright?
Miss Kira should have died when she was dropped into the fire, but she looked alive to me just now. If that's the case, then maybe... Maya!
Maya!
Hey, Luke!
Yes?
Let's head back to Rouge's place. I just thought of one more place we need to search.
Hey? But why?
There's no time to explain. We have to get back. Espella will want to hear this too.
Okay, got it.
All right.
Oh, Mr. Wright, Luke. I heard a loud bang coming from the town. Did something happen there?
There was a huge explosion. Thankfully, no one was hurt.
An explosion?
We don't know for certain, but I suspect magic was involved.
Magic, you say?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You're not going to believe who we just ran into. Miss Kira.
Kira? But that can't be right. I mean, she...
Wait a minute, guys. Can I just say something?
Yes, what is it?
I still can't believe it myself, but Luke and I definitely saw Kira in town today.
But that...
Couldn't she have been brought back with magic somehow? I don't think so. Remember, Inquisitor Barnum said that no such magic exists. Oh yeah, that's right. Regardless, the reality is Kira should have been burned after the trial, but is somehow now alive again. That means, as crazy as it sounds, there's still hope. You mean... there's a chance Maya's still alive?
What?
That's right.
Maya is still alive. Are you absolutely certain, Mr. Wright?
I think so. I mean, if magic isn't the reason for Kira's sudden reappearance, then there's only one place we really need to investigate. I think I know! The fire cage back at the courtroom, right? Exactly. I have a hunch there's more to that cage than meets the eye. I bet if we search that place inside and out, we're bound to uncover some kind of huge secret.
We should hurry then.
Yeah, there's just one small problem. We've got the entire knighthood looking for us. How can we sneak back in there without getting caught? Aha! I got it! Don't worry, Mr. Wright, just leave it to me. Eve told me about a hidden entrance behind the courtroom. It's the same secret entrance I used to help Espella escape from the courtroom.
Huh? Eve told you?
Anyway, we should get going, right?
Hey.
Oh. Huh? Miss Mystere? What are you doing here?
Actually, I was hoping I'd run into you. I have a puzzle I'd like to introduce you to. And speaking of which, how fares the hunt? I hope you're coming across a copious amount of puzzles. I have taken the liberty of gathering all your undiscovered and unsolved puzzles into one place. Now then, which puzzle would you like to tackle today?
Oh my god.
My.
Come again if you wish to test your mettle against any one of my puzzles.
Yeah, these must be the optional puzzles.
Yeah.
Hey, coins. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we gotta talk to Rouge before we go? I didn't read the fucking tooltip. No wonder. I was like, what are we supposed to do now?
What's all the commotion? Did I hear someone say there was an explosion in town?
That's right, Miss Rouge. No one was hurt, but a few stalls were destroyed.
Huh. Is that so? Miss Rouge, what do you think will happen to the street store owners now that their stalls are gone? They probably won't be able to open their stalls for a while. I say we ought to look on the bright side. At least no one was hurt, right? With the townsfolk and my little group of good-for-nothings here helping me out, everything will be rebuilt in no time. A little hard work wouldn't hurt the lazy bums, trust me. Don't you worry about the townsfolk. Just leave them to me. You have your own things to be worth thinking about. Well, are you headed out or what? Yes, if that's all right. I'm terribly sorry for leaving in the middle of helping you, Miss Rouge. It's fine. Don't you wear your pretty little head over it, Espella. Thank you so much, Miss Rouge, for everything. All right. Don't get all mushy on me. Just get out there and get it done.
Okay, now we can go to the courthouse. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Well, it looks like the knights haven't tried searching for us out here, huh? So, where do we go now? We take the hidden passage into the courtroom, of course. Espella, you remember it, right?
You mean the passage we used to escape yesterday?
That's right.
Luke, how is it you know about this secret passage anyway?
He literally answered this like 5 minutes ago.
Tell me again. I had no idea such a thing could exist here in the courtroom.
Well, it was hidden within a puzzle. Answering it correctly unlocks the door. But I closed the door, just to be on the safe side. All I have to do is solve the puzzle again to open the way. Alright, it's in your capable hands then, Luke. Right, the entrance is right over there. Oh my. The passageway to the courtroom must be around here somewhere. The floor panel hiding the passageway should satisfy these conditions. Mr. Wright and I only have to cross 1 or 2 of the stone bridges to get there. Its neighboring panels don't have any flags. The panel has a lit candle on it, and its sides directly touch only 2 other panels. Can I get that tooltip again? Neighboring panels don't have flags, and it has a lit candle. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it can't have a neighboring, can't have a neighboring flag, right? Where's the memo? Okay, so 1 or 2 bridges. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. They can reach all of them, so. Okay. Oh, but it's something that they can only right. So both of them have to reach it. So, so for instance, this one is out because Luke can't reach it. And this one is out because Phoenix can't reach it. And then what else? Neighboring panels don't have flags, so we'll go and we'll just cross out everything next to a flag. The panel has a lit candle on it and its sides directly touch only 2 other panels. Where's the memo? Oh wait, hold on. So, okay, so Luke also can't get to Phoenix's squares, so it's none of these. And likewise, it can't be any of these. Lit candle, only 2 other sides. So, could be this one? I think this is the only one.
This is my answer. Oh, let me do the next one too.
Success!
Yeah.
There, it's open! Now we can head inside. A job well done, Ace Apprentice. Now let's hurry in. It's really cramped in here. We're almost there, Mr. Wright. Are you alright, Espella? Not long now.
Yes, I'm fine.
Man, I hate these dark, narrow spaces. I guess I'm a little bit claustrophobic.
Oh, I can see light.
Whoa! Ah! Ouch, that smarts. A secret entrance in the ceiling, huh? What are the odds?
It doesn't look like we can go out the way we came in, does it?
Let's not focus on how we'll go back for the time being.
Yes, you're right. But where did we end up exactly? It looks like one of the cells underneath the courtroom.
Huh? Uh-oh, I'm so sorry. I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. But we should get to the courtroom if we continue straight from here. What are you? Oh, Miss Grail.
Miss Grail. You're okay. But Miss Catabella, are you unharmed?
Thank goodness. We were all so worried about you. So it looks like they didn't feed you to the flames after all.
It's all due to your brilliant defense work.
Well,
To argue that even if I was a witch, I still did not commit the crime. Your words seemed to have a profound effect on the judge, and somehow changed his mind.
Really?
Wow.
I'm currently awaiting my new sentence instead of being sent to the flames. I am truly, truly thankful to you.
I mean, better than the flames.
Better than the flames.
It was nothing. I'm just glad I was able to help you.
And yet, I must also apologize to you.
Huh?
For what happened to Miss Faye. It was truly tragic. And I was the cause of it all. Simply thinking back on it is difficult.
Miss Grail, there's something you should really know.
What? What do you mean?
Earlier today in town, we saw someone who we thought had been sent to the flames. We saw Miss Kira.
What did you just say? But if I remember correctly, there's no magic that can bring the dead back to life.
Yep, that's right. And I imagine there isn't anything in alchemy that can do that either, is there? Well, there is one thing. It's called human transmutation.
Forbidden.
Listen.
Master Belduke always used to say,
Don't try human transmutation, it's forbidden.
Forbidden.
alchemy is logical. Its very existence is tied to the natural order of the world. To break that rule, to try and swim against the tide of Mother Nature herself. Therefore, the dead cannot be returned to the world of the living. That is the natural order of the world.
I see.
There's one more thing. Bringing the dead back to life violates all logic. Yet, if what you say is true, and you did in fact see Miss Kira today, then I imagine you believe there has to be some manner of trickery present that can supposedly bring back the dead.
Oh, we're hydrating.
No.
Hi, Chi. That means the reason you have all put yourselves in great danger coming here.
Glad it's you streaming and not me, so I didn't get harassed by Chi again. I'm still recovering.
Is so you can find out the true nature of this trickery, specifically the fire cage.
That's incredible, Miss Graham. That's it. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh, and there's another hydrate in there. Just, you know, for good measure. Well, welcome many people to the Women Respecting Club. Yeah, it looks like Sean got one. What does that even mean?
I think that's so funny. Sean got one too.
What does that mean? How? You were already subscribed to me. Did it just give you a free month?
That'd be nice.
That's wild. You had 1 day remaining on your sub. Oh.
There you go.
But listen, you put the resub message into the, I don't know. Hydrate. Yeah, I guess so.
Hydrated. Thank you, Chi.
Thanks.
Flexing on the haters.
Now you can sub to Renu.
No, I'm not streaming for 2 weeks.
All right, go drop your Prime sub at twitch.tv/swandron.
No, I won't be there.
Listen, it doesn't. You don't have to be there for people to sub to you. It'll be like they're breaking into your house to leave you money.
It does. While I'm away, they break into my house and leave money.
Wow! Shout out!
No!
Shout out was given to Swandron. Yeah, join us in following Swandron.
God powers. You should
That
not
is-
be promoting other channels in this channel.
That is so funny. That I didn't even know. I didn't know when that happened. It's just dedicated like shout out macro, I guess. Yeah.
I don't like that your chat now knows how to harass me.
My chat is my chat may not be very big, but it's full of dedicated freaks. That also know where I live.
Some of them share a home with you.
It's true. That is true. We're going to inspect that fire cage inside and out to see if there's anything strange about it. Honestly, at this point, I should just move to streaming on YouTube so that I get a bigger cut of the revenue.
I've thought about it, but like YouTube just doesn't have all the functionality.
It just doesn't have it doesn't have a lot of the stuff that is. It kind of sucks because YouTube doesn't have a lot of the stuff that is kind of specifically for streaming, even though as a platform it's technically actually better from a technical perspective. I think they just added raids though, so now you can do that. Yeah.
Ooh, that's good.
But yeah, I mean, most people still use Twitch, so obviously like people don't go on YouTube to watch streams really a lot of the time. You know, it's like, it's different, because if people are going on Twitch, it's because they want to watch a stream.
Right.
So, yeah. I mean, if YouTube really just, like, kind of beefed up the streaming side of their platform, like, it's over for Twitch. Like, it's straight up, it is over.
Yeah.
There's a lot of creators that are just leaving because Twitch is like, basically taking the cut negotiation away from partners, which is, like, kind of shitty. Yeah. It used to be that you could negotiate what the cut was, and if you were a bigger streamer, you could, negotiate a better cut, but now they're just like, oops, everybody's 50-50 now.
Oops, all 50-50.
Oops, all 50-50, which is like, yikes. I don't know what YouTube's cut is, but whatever it is, it's much, much lower than that.
Huh.
We are going to inspect that fire cage inside and... Oh, wait, did I read this? I probably read this.
The Chamber of Fire is located just past the waiting area. However, there may be guards stationed there at the moment. Getting past them undetected is going to be rather difficult.
That would be my fault. I accidentally led us down the wrong path. Taking that wrong path is how we ended up meeting Miss Greer, Luke. Huh?
He's right, Luke. We were able to meet her thanks to you. I agree. I'm glad we all managed to meet again.
Really? Well, anyway, we've got to think about how we can get past those guards.
If it pleases you, I ask that you leave those guards to me, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
I'll draw their attention. Then, while they're distracted, you sneak past them into the Chamber of Fire.
But Miss Grail, we wouldn't want you to get into any more trouble.
Not at all. Nothing I can do will ever repay you for what you've done for me. Please allow me the honor of assisting you this once.
All right. We won't forget this, Miss Grail.
Guards! Guards! Please! It's most urgent!
What? What's going on in there? It's coming from the Death Knell dungeon. Hurry! It looks like she did it. They're gone.
It would seem all the guards bolted off in the direction of the cells when they heard her voice.
Let's head inside before they come back. Right. Come on, let's go. So, here we are again. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. So apparently they call themselves the Sustainable Happiness Organization with computational knowledge embedded remodeling. They said not to think about the name, but it sounds impressive. They call themselves an all-loving secret society that pursues happiness for humanity, which has to be a good thing, right? I don't get why they wear those weird masks, though. There you go. There's your Kiryu voice. It's been so long since I played a Yakuza game. I was like, man, it's been so long since I did a Kiryu voice. Don't worry, Luke. It's different this time. The fire's not on. Last time there was nothing but despair, but this time there's a glimmer of hope. Right you are.
Let's try and find some clues now that there isn't anyone inside the contraption.
Espella's right. Let's finally get to the bottom of this. Yeah, let's get started. Man, I have been so dehydrated the last couple days because it's been cold. And when it's cold, it's so hard for me to remember to drink water because I'm like, oh, drinking water makes me colder. How about we start by checking out the area around the contraption? Hey, look, a coin!
Oh.
In the fire. How nice of them to just kind of leave hint coins lying around.
Yeah, just, you know. Probably wasn't a witch that burned to death and left the coin in the fire.
In the vein of this quote, the first fight scene of Shin Kamen Rider is on YouTube, and you can tell that Anno is having fun. Oh, I need to watch that. Is there a way to watch that movie stateside yet?
Shin Kamen Rider!
Hold on, let's look that up now. Shin Kamen Rider. Will there be a way to watch it stateside? I wonder.
That's what crime is for.
That's what crime is for, you know? You know? That's fair. That's fair. Maybe crime will happen. I can neither confirm nor deny that crime will happen. I remember seeing a knight pull this lever here last time.
Maybe we should give it a pull. That way we'll be able to see from here if anything changes or moves.
Good idea, Spella. Let's give it a shot. It won't budge. Luke, do you need me to give it a shot? Why did we let the, 10-year-old do this? It's not that. It just keeps getting stuck. Halfway. Yeah. It stops halfway?
Perhaps. Maybe it doesn't move unless someone is inside the cage.
Oh, here we go.
That's a possibility. But who in their right mind would be crazy enough to go inside?
I'll go inside, Mr. Wright.
Oh my god.
I've already been inside before. I'll do it again.
Espella, no way am I letting you get inside that thing. We've been trying to keep you out of the fire, remember?
I can.
I'll do it.
You can't stop me.
Granted, I'm not a big fan of heights, but there has to be some sort of trick to this whole thing. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Listen, let me tell you about this time that I ran across a burning bridge.
Jesus.
And I fell all the way into the river, and somehow I didn't die. Mr. Wright. What's up, Luke? I'll get inside. Please, let me go inside and try it out. Luke.
Luke?
It's just like Mr. Wright said. There's a hidden trick behind this device. I think so too, and I believe in Mr. Wright. Yeah, but you really shouldn't be putting yourself in harm's way.
And what if you die?
It's no problem for ace apprentice and gentleman in training, Luke Crichton.
Oh,
There's
boy.
more to this fire pit than meets the eye, and it's up to us to get to the bottom of it. The parade is gonna start before we know it. Let's hurry, Mr. Wright. Okay, fine, but promise me you'll get out of here at the first sign of danger, alright? I promise. Alright, Luke, are you ready? Ready whenever you are.
Luke, be careful.
Don't worry, Espella. Remember what Miss Grail said earlier. It's impossible to bring people back from the dead. So that means this whole thing must be fake.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Okay, here we go. Whenever you're ready, Mr. Wright, don't hesitate. Just pull it. No, it's not that. It's this lever. It looks like it's actually a puzzle, if you can believe that. What?
Wait. So the person has to solve the puzzle every time they send someone out?
Oh my god. Incorrectly placed parts are preventing the mechanism from working. Line up the cogs from each of the parts of the circular marks in the device and correctly place all 6 parts inside the device. Oh. Okay, that one has to be there because it's the most jacked up one. This probably has to be here. So that means this has to go here. This could go here. If this went here, and this went here. Huh.
The answer here is obvious.
The answer here is obvious.
No further objections.
Oh no! Luke!
Luke, are you alright?
There's no fire, but falling like that was a bit scary.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Mr. Wright, did you hear that? It's Luke.
We hear you loud and clear, Luke. I'm alright. Why not try jumping down here yourselves?
Oh, thank goodness, you're okay. Should we go see what's down there?
Just like we thought, there's definitely something fishy behind this contraption. Which means Maya must be... Alright, let's go, Espella.
Okay.
Whoa. Ah!
Ah!
Ah. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, I'm fine, Espella. I'm pretty used to breaking people's falls. It does seem to happen a lot. I wonder where we ended up. Uh-oh, Mr. Wright, look, I think someone's coming. Where's Barnum? You know what? We've only seen him once today. I mean, we are fugitives on the run, so...
Yeah, we only saw him once.
This is bad. There's nowhere we can hide. Hey, there's a wagon. Maybe we can hide inside. Huh? Well, I guess, but it looks kind of a tight fit for 3 of us, doesn't it? He can catch you any day. The wagon's cargo is all over the place.
Oh no, they're getting closer.
No problem. The professor's apprentice is on the job. How are we doing? Pretty good. Game's going well. We're
Oh, look at their cute.
we're playing Tetris now. Someone is coming. You'll have to hide inside the wagon before he spots you. I'm good. I'm getting over a cold though, which is not amazing.
Yeah.
I've also been very dehydrated the last couple days. Ace Attorney Tetris. I feel like there's a lot of Tetris puzzles. It'll take some rearranging to fit everything. There are a few ways to solve this puzzle, but it might be easier if Phoenix enters last. Oh, it's a sliding puzzle.
Ooh.
This little Luke, he's so funny. He looks so frazzled.
Cute.
Okay, let's just...
Hope you get watered soon. How are you, Ben?
Wait. Not quite. I did actually just run out of water, so maybe I should go get some water.
Maybe you should hydrate before chat gets on your case.
Not a drink in the family says if you're more down bad than usual. There is no shame in being down bad.
Aww.
Sometimes one can just be down atrociously, and you know what? That is okay in my book.
That is okay.
We should all hydrate. Yeah, you know, hydration is good for you.
Down astronomically.
It just gets more and more dire.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, okay, hold on. Maybe it has like this? No, but then Phoenix doesn't fit. This one's a real mind bender. So, it has to be like this. Oh god. Something like this. No, probably not. Okay, what if we just radically restructure everything? Wait. Hold on. I don't know what this is all gonna solve. But I believe. Okay. I think this could help. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not this. Maybe Luke? Alright, Luke, get in there. Squish. Ah, it's a toughie. A tough puzzle. I'm getting my ass handed to me by this puzzle. Oh, Lord Jesus. You know what? Okay, I think this is the structure, but I've got it upside down. So I think it's like this. Or maybe, maybe, maybe not. What on God's green earth? Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe it's like this. Maybe like this. No, because this looks to be... Wait, it could... Oh? Okay, hang on. Could be like this, could be like this.
See a win in your future. A fat W? Phoenix gotta go in.
Phoenix, you gotta get in there, buddy. Objection.
Fat W.
Thank you for believing in me.
Finn really is pulling hard for you.
Thank you for believing in me when even I don't believe in me. Wait. Okay. Maybe PLvsPWAA down here. Hold on, I think we're getting somewhere. But wait. And then we have this problem. I don't think the puzzle was meant to be this hard. I feel like the puzzle was meant to be a lot easier. Like we're kind of on like if you really think about it, like in the canon of the game, like we're on sort of a time crunch. Have we made 265 moves? Is that really where we are? Jesus Lord.
I Okay.
They just all fit so weirdly.
So there's no trick to it, right? You just have to make sure all the pieces go over.
Yeah, I think that I don't think there's a trick. I think it's literally just you have to make sure everything fits inside.
You were really close one time, and then you said that you had to flip the whole thing over. Like during that arrangement.
Well, cause we ended up like, yeah, Renu, please use your brain.
You were
I'll beg
like,
of you.
You were like one move away, and I wasn't sure what the problem was because you just had to switch two of the pieces. So if you're able to get that arrangement again, I don't even remember actually how it looked. I remember Phoenix wasn't in it yet.
Yeah.
It was like Phoenix and that yellow piece were not in yet, and you had like a rectangular gap in the middle. I think Luke and Espella were kind of towards the top, maybe.
Oh, I think you may be right. Something like this. Maybe.
Yeah, so you had it so that like, yeah, so keep the yellow piece and the Phoenix piece out. And try to make it so that you have that space next to the bridge clear. But everything else fits in.
Okay, well then probably this has to go here, right?
Yeah. And I think you had keep the yellow piece in on the right side, yeah.
Okay.
So do the Spella piece and the green piece.
Phoenix was going into the 2-block orange thing and Luke to fill up all the spaces. Yeah. So Phoenix is like, he's like 3 and then 2, so he needs these spaces to be filled. Or alternatively, like, you know, if it's
yeah, you could have him fill up the purple space instead.
like this space. Oh, fill up the purple space instead? Oh, maybe. That's possible.
Yeah, and that way you can have the yellow piece there, then Espella.
I see why they're like, maybe Phoenix should go in last, actually.
Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. And then... No! Take out Phoenix, put in Espella. Yeah. And then put in the yellow piece.
Oh, here.
No.
Here? Here?
Oh, well... Yeah, and then put in Phoenix. Oh, God. Heckin' Phoenix, mother effer! Heckin'...
He's too big!
My life! It would've fit! Yeah, you see it, right? It would've fit!
So... Fill top to bottom.
How do we make him fit over on that side?
Phoenix next to the orange? This is so jacked up.
This is messed up. It's a messed up puzzle.
Only this is a puzzle designed by a sicko. Wow, that's It's a real cool game. I don't...
We have to leave a phoenix-sized opening at the end.
that is the idea, yeah.
I think wherever he goes, he should be next to the bridge, right? So we gotta leave a phoenix-sized opening next to the bridge.
Yeah,
like right there.
like right here,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
So we need these spaces filled. Ideally. So this can only be filled by this.
Yeah.
Or a Spella, right?
Yeah.
I guess we could, Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. You know what? What if we just restart? Okay. Okay. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot with this puzzle, you know?
Okay.
So that's the shape we want.
Yes, that is the shape that we want. They're showing us an example of it. So we could have it so that the long purple piece is at the top above the green piece. And then we can fit in a Spella up there next to the purple piece.
Okay, so purple piece up.
Yeah, purple piece all the way to the top. And put in a Spella up there.
Okay.
And then put in the green piece after you move the orange piece.
This one?
No, the dark green piece.
Oh, the pumpkins?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bottom doesn't quite work though. I wonder, could we put...
Oh boy.
Blue?
We're close. Phoenix, why you gotta be shaped like this?
It's gotta be weirdly shaped.
Like, come on, man.
Could you put Luke on the left? Oh.
Oh god. I'm gonna be here for the rest of time. Like, what the fuck? Oh god. I don't think I'm very good at Tetris.
Okay, what if you put the dark green piece on the bottom somewhere?
Like here?
Yeah. Okay, what kind of space are we making now?
Maybe like this. So the only problem with this, right, is that Luke has to go in to fill this. And then
Yeah.
we're kind of out of luck here. God, this must be excruciating to watch. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. If people got something to say, they can say it in the chat. Otherwise, we're gonna take our time and solve it.
Okay, I think we probably need to pull this structure apart.
Please, the music slaps.
You know what? At least the
Yeah.
puzzle music is good, yeah. Okay. So let's say Okay, so Phoenix would be here. Okay, hold on. Maybe Espella here. And then we can put Luke here.
Leave this one to me. Oh, let me do the next one too.
You would write a paper to this banger. You know, I actually listened to a lot of Ace Attorney tracks in high school while I was studying and doing homework. So that was my focus music. Thank Jesus. It only took like 8 years.
Oh, what's this? I don't remember there being this much cargo. Oh well, these eyes must be playing tricks on me again.
I reached deification of this banger. I'm ascending. Whew, looks like we're in the clear. Hey, I've seen that old lady before. Wait, really? When? When I first arrived in Labyrinthia. The professor and I woke up right here in this wagon. So you mean this driver is... Yeah, she's the same old lady that was driving the wagon last time. In that case, do you think this wagon might be able to take us outside of the town? Luke doesn't understand our pain. He doesn't understand. He doesn't know how hard we worked for this.
Maybe the witches that were burned alive were transported somewhere in this wagon.
We went through hell for this. Yeah, I've seen hell, Luke. I hate puzzles. You could be right. Then Maya could be. Imagine Maya's just like home chilling. She's like, I'm good.
Oh, she ain't at home chilling.
She's not chilling. She's very much not chilling. Girl, have you been running all night?
Hola?
I'm afraid I have to. You see, protecting a young lady in distress.
Man, he's the real hero. I love him.
Professor Layton. Ooh. He's pulling out the fucking fencing. Oh, look at him.
Right, Miss Faye.
Jesus
Have
Christ.
you seen a more perfect man? I don't think so.
This man is the ideal gentleman. He would treat you right. He can solve puzzles. He likes to drink tea. He can fucking sword fight.
Professor? What are you doing here?
We shall speak later. It's best we make our way out of here. Now then, which one of you is first?
I feel like if there was like a fuck, marry, kill, Professor Layton is absolutely the one to marry, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Huh? They're not doing anything. You think maybe your impressive stick work scared them stiff?
Either way, now is our chance. Come, let's head into the forest. We should be able to lose them there.
We'll follow you anywhere, man.
After that display, fuck. Mysterious road figures seem to be circling the area. Their lanterns allow them to see 3 spaces in front of them. Guide Professor Layton to the bottom exit and guide Maya to the top exit. Whenever either of them moves 1 space, so will the robed figures. Get them both to their respective goals. Oh, yeah, this is complex. Okay. Oh shit. Oops. So he turns here? He does turn here. Leighton to the bottom, Maya to the top. I think she probably has to go up. You know, I probably should have, you better believe you're fucking Barnum. Yeah. I probably should have written down where their paths are, huh? Probably Leighton here, right? Go up. Fuck. Jesus, this is hard. Nope. Up? Definitely not. Wait. Oh no, hold on. We should still do that. All right. Oh no. I really. I appear to be soft locked here. I'll have to restart.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this game anymore? Such a far cry from the core. I know. The Professor Layton parts are always really funny in comparison to the Ace Attorney parts. Do I have to write down the memos for where each of these fuckers go? I don't want to have to do that. Study their movements. I know, God, it's like I'm using my brain. I hate it. Yeah, Cookie, itchy. This is when they're at their weakest because the three of them are staring at walls.
Write it down, be our guide. Soupy's writing it.
I am indeed. Yeah, I'm writing it. So there's one where he just turns in place.
Mm-hmm.
This is the most work I've ever put into a puzzle. I feel like I'm planning fucking Ocean's 11. Great Jiminy Jesus. Why do they have so many moves? What's going on, man? Oh god, it's not even good. This map is not good.
You having trouble following your own map?
Oh, I should have color coded this bitch.
No, you should have.
Whatever. We'll just do it by feel. Honestly,
Okay.
we're just vibing. Wait. Ah. Okay, so not that way. Okay. Cookie, what the fuck are you doing out there?
Nothing.
Nothing. Shit. Get back in there. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Do I just need both of them in place so that I can fucking... My brain hurts. I don't want to do puzzles anymore. I don't want to do puzzles anymore!
Please help us! We're drowning.
Come on, Renu, you're the puzzle master.
Am I? You solved the other one, the last one. I didn't really help much with that one. Alright, let's see.
I think, so what I think it is I think you, yeah, I think you do actually just need both of them in place, unfortunately. Because I think what it is, oh no, the professor's gone, we just gotta start over. Because what it is you need the movement of the other person. This puzzle cannot hurt you, it's hurting me! So you need the movement of the other person so that you can essentially like stall out, right? Oops. Not quite, not quite. Yeah, so... Professor can go up 1. Down 1. But then it gets locked. So maybe Maya has to move 1, 2? No. Wait, what? Which way do they move? Oh, wait.
Okay.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Okay.
Wait, did I get them backwards?
The guy
Ah,
is about to
pain! Nothing but pain!
Okay. Yeah. Now this guy's turning around. Okay. Not. Okay.
Fuck!
Was that not good? Why?
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, and then you can have Maya follow him. No! Oh, because she has to go across, I see.
She has to go to the top exit. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Come back, Professor. I need you.
Okay, what if he stays there? Okay. No.
Okay.
He can't move.
Puzzle Master Renu.
I don't know about that. Okay. Okay.
Okay. I think this means we're in a good place now, because we can just...
So now you just make sure that he can get down.
Yep.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay.
I've
You
already
didn't need my help.
Come what may, puzzles are there to be solved.
relief. I don't see anyone following us.
Phase 2.
Oh God, no! Please, God, no!
Not quite, Miss Faye. I'm afraid we cannot be so sure just yet. It will be safer if we continue on ahead. Now then, follow my lead.
You got it, Professor.
Village outskirts. But are there coins here, though?
The coins, Joe.
Wow, it like sprinkled before it gave me the coin. Wow, what a nice place. All the fucking plants, they just do a little jig.
Mm-hmm.
4 hint coins. That's pretty good. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna hit the break screen real quick so that I can feed Cookie. That's right, Cookie, I'm talking about you.
Ooh.
And get some more water, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Wow, hard time.
I run from it, but Wawa arrives all the same. Don't run from it. It will always find you. It's like running from air. You thought you could run from me? Wawa! Maybe I should drink some of its nourishing ambrosia goodness. Alright. Wawa has no reservations. It sits when it arrives and feasts on my soul. It's quite the relationship we got with Wawa here.
What?
Hello.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Let's see. I have gotten my water.
Okay.
We should be safe here. Miss Faye, are you hurt?
Nope, I'm right as rain. Thank you for saving me back there.
You're like 10 minutes from passing out. God, I feel that.
Oh.
I'm always just tired on Saturdays, I feel like. I've been on a more normal sleeping schedule recently. Like I don't just stay up for fucking ever anymore. So, but that reminds me, one sec. That was a good time to remember that I have to take my evening medication.
Ew.
Med time, let's go! Yeah, 11 p.m. is med time. Take your pills, folks. If you haven't taken your pills yet, time to take your pills.
You look like you're all back to normal, Professor. Not as shiny and way more talkative.
What do you mean by back to normal?
Oh, buddy,
What?
we got something to tell you.
You were turned into gold, Professor. Someone cast a spell on you.
A magic spell? On me, you say?
Let me refresh your memory. You remember the witch that appeared when we were in Mr. Belduke's house, don't you?
Indeed. So you're saying that was when a magic spell was cast on me?
That's right. You were super golden and super shiny.
Super shiny and golden. Most fascinating.
Do you not remember any of that?
Sadly, I do not. To tell you the truth, I have no recollection of what happened to me then. It seems I lost consciousness immediately after the witch appeared.
How did you fix the man? Who knows? We might find out.
And when I regained consciousness, I was already in this forest.
Huh. So then, do you think maybe they carried you here after the trial?
It just dumped Mr. Golden Leighton in the middle of the forest. Like, well, we're done with this.
No, don't need this anymore, bye. After the trial? Then that must mean...
Yep. You were the unfortunate victim of witchcraft in that trial, Professor.
How extraordinary.
Listen, there was this whole thing where you were a statue, and then your arm came off, and then somebody stole your arm.
Miss Faye, could you please bring me up to date on everything that happened after my disappearance? What about Luke and Mr. Wright? Are they okay? I recall Luke and I heading to Sir Belduke's house. We thought you and Mr. Wright were in danger.
Yeah, I think they're all right. So much has happened. Where do I even start?
Okay, so there was like this goat, right? Did I hear you correctly? A goat?
You say that one of my arms broke off?
Luke, am I goated? With the sauce, Professor!
You sure are, Professor!
Yep, the right arm. Snappo!
You'll always be goated in my eyes, Professor. And so, Miss Faye, you were charged with using magic?
Yep, that's right. And then Luke cried his little eyes out. And then the parrot on Luke's head testified its little beak off.
Oh my, this is a lot of information. That must have been quite the sight. But I must say, this situation has certainly piqued my interest.
I like the idea of Professor Layton being like, he cross-examined a parrot?
Yes, and it worked. I see. My apologies, Miss Faye. Had I had the strength at the time, I could have been of more help.
No way, Professor! You just saved me just a moment ago!
And quite the close call it was. By the way, Miss Faye, why are you in this forest?
That is a very good question. Nick managed to prove my innocence, but I still ended up being thrown into the fire.
You were found innocent, yet still sent to the fire.
Let me tell you, man, that was like his whole other,
It was the
whole
whole
own
thing,
other
yeah.
thing. You just remember, didn't she burn to death? Yeah, we found out that the fire pit has a false bottom.
Well, anyways, so much weird stuff has happened since then.
It would seem so, yes.
A false bottom, like a magic trick. It must be the work of witches!
Witches! But it's strange. There must have been more to that cage I was trapped in. Like a trick or something.
A trick?
Yeah, the cage dropped down through the chamber and then came to a stop just above a wagon.
There's a witch among us. That's this entire town.
That wagon was how I ended up here.
It would seem there's more to that fire chamber than I originally thought.
Then when I saw those things, I tried to get away. But as you saw back there, they found me. I thought I was a goner.
And that is when I appeared, is that correct?
Yep, that's right.
Is something the matter, Miss Faye?
It's Nick. He must be worried sick. I mean, I was thrown into the fire right before his eyes.
Yes, I'm also concerned about Luke. However, I believe Luke and Mr. Wright are certain to sense something amiss and solve this mystery. We're sure to all meet up again soon.
Yeah, you're right, Professor.
For the time being, let's investigate this place as much as possible.
Investigate?
Indeed, this forest appears to be full of secrets. First I was turned into gold and awoke to find myself here. And then you, Miss Faye, were transported here from the courtroom under the illusion of having been put to the fire. Perhaps this forest.
Uh-oh. Spooky.
How'd they manage to find us so fast? What do we do, Professor?
It appears they were lying in ambush. I'm afraid an altercation here is unavoidable. Heck 'em up, Professor!
Professor. We saw your skills. They pay them bills.
These guys look like they've been hitting the gym. They're a lot bigger than the others.
I look at Maya's like, these guys are swole.
They're small AF. Indeed. Leave this to me. I'm ready. Now, please step back, Miss Faye. The gentleman.
Knock him in next week, Professor.
Now just what does all this commotion?
Woo!
Oh?
Oh my god. You were given a task to carry out, were you not? So what exactly do you think you're doing? Answer me. Forgive us, oh great witch!
Oh, what? That's the witch from last time. What's she doing here?
Now, isn't this a strange sight? Two visitors from the witch trials, a victim and an accused. Strange indeed.
Come again? It was your fault we were a part of these trials in the first place, you witch!
I mean, that's true. Is Phoenix a side character in this game? I mean, honestly... Listen, Professor Layton just has the most, like, main character energy. Like, Phoenix is, like, kind of just there, you know?
Ooh.
My, this one has some fight in her. Relax, I do not plan to harm you two.
This marks the third time we have now met. Tell me, what exactly are you planning?
What? Professor, you two have met 3 times?
Yes, I first met her in London, prior to arriving in Labyrinthia, of course.
That's right. Now, enough. Stand down. These two are considered guests. You are not to lay a finger on them, is that clear? Make sure the rest of the shades get that message.
Shades? Are they those creepy people in the weird robes?
Yes, mistress, as you command, O great witch.
Great witch.
There is no need to be alarmed. You may relax.
I'm afraid I cannot oblige. Not as long as you are here. Tell me, what are you?
You know, from what I hear, you're a big fan of solving puzzles and mysteries, are you not? Then by all means, go ahead. You are free to investigate the Eldritch Woods to your heart's content.
The Eldritch Woods?
The answers to your questions are here. You're free to seek them. Give me a puzzle.
Then you do not plan on having us captured?
You'll have to excuse the Shade's earlier behavior. They can be a bit overzealous at times. They were simply doing what was requested of them. Their task, as they call it. Anyone lost in those woods is to be made a member of the Shade family, as it were.
A member of the Shades? What does that mean?
One of us. One of us. Like I said, you should seek out the answers for yourselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have another engagement with a visitor of mine.
A visitor?
Until next time, Professor Herschel Layton.
She disappeared. So, Professor, the Great Witch they mentioned. They must be referring to her, right? She has to be Bazella.
The Great Witch Bazella. If that woman were her, then that would make Eldritch Woods the home of all witches.
This just keeps getting curiouser and curiouser. So then that means the Shades, or whatever, are witches?
That is what we must find out. I believe there may be a very important clue or two hidden within this forest. There must be some reason why this forest has been kept a secret from the citizens of Labyrinthia. I also must wonder why this great witch is simply allowing us to do as we wish. It is slightly concerning.
Well, there's no point looking a gift horse in the mouth. I say we take her offer and check this place out. That way we'll rack up a ton of clues by the time we reunite with Nick. And since we'll be working together, I'll act as your temporary Luke. Right you are, Professor!
Well done. Thank you very much, Miss Faye. Now then, let us begin our investigation.
Yes, sir! Let's go, Professor!
Oh. Bah!
Woo!
Espella's father, the storyteller who writes the story that controls the fate of all labyrinthians, considers the presence of the professor to be a form of corruption. It was none other than the professor, having supposedly been turned to gold, who saved Maya from her fate. He says he had lost consciousness after his confrontation with the Great Witch. A gold statue of me? That's something I would quite like to see with my own eyes.
I see Barnum, I can sleep happy. I saw his side profile.
I've been told. Even in this stained glass abstraction, you can feel his presence. His energies. I've been told there are 4 coins in this
Whoa.
tree. Oh, that's 4. Sick. Five coins?
Oh my.
Oh my god. There hadn't so many coins here.
Do you think this is where the Shades live? It looks kind of like a village.
It would appear so. They seem to lead a very simple lifestyle.
But they look so magical and fantastical. I
Oh, good
figured they
night.
lived somewhere. Oh, good night. I figured they lived somewhere more, well, magical and fantastical.
Sleep tight. Dream of Prosecutor Barnum.
Dream of wind up. Now that you mention it, they don't appear capable of using magic, do they?
I guess if they did, they'd only end up back at the witch trials.
Remember, That may be the law within Labyrinthia. But the Great Witch rules this forest. It is doubtful that such a law would exist here.
Oh, that's true. You think we should tell them to just let loose? I bet they have some really flashy spells.
Let us focus our efforts on looking around this village first. There appears to be a path leading out on the other side, too.
Okay, but there are 5 coins here. Professor, we gotta find the coins.
Professor! Look, the coins!
This man was holding a coin. How nice, he gave us a coin. 2 coina? Coina. 4 coina. 5 coins. Easy. Five coins here too. They're rolling in coins. One, 2. I don't even know what we're collecting these for at this point. Like, we have so many. I think we may have enough to, like, do all of the puzzles. If we wanted to. But we just stubbornly don't look for hints because... You know, why don't we look for hints? Now that I think about it. Why don't we just ask for help? Now that I think about it.
We're incapable.
What kind of fools we are.
Only plebs ask for hints.
Hurry on. Where are we hurrying to, Professor? This seems like the most pressing thing, if I'm being perfectly honest.
There's nothing more important than this.
All I can do is carry out my tasks the best I can, in hope that one day I may be allowed to return to the town.
Return? What do you mean?
I am not too sure myself. It is something I was told when I arrived. The Great Witch keeps a record of all the tasks we successfully complete. Then, when our accomplishments outnumber our failures, she will consider returning us to the town. That is what I believe, and that is why I continue to toil away at my tasks.
So does that mean these guys aren't witches? From the sound of his voice, it would seem this particular shade is male.
However, according to what you told me earlier, all witches here are female.
So then, who exactly are these shades? Say, who are you?
My, how very direct.
That's Maya. A shade is a shade. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, that wasn't very helpful.
Perhaps you can tell us what your particular task is.
That I cannot tell you. Most shades' tasks are closely guarded secrets. So, how's the task going? Working hard?
Huh? Task?
Well, duh! Of course we are! Speaking of which, what's your task?
My task is to prepare food for everyone. I'm actually trying to come up with the menu for today. I wouldn't exactly call my cooking appetizing or edible, but I must do what our mistress commands.
Remind us not to stop by for dinner.
Did you say something?
Me? No, not a thing. Hey, good luck. Try not to blow up the kitchen.
I'm terrible at my task, the worst. I'm even more terrible at following orders. One small misstep and it'll be my fault we have a serious situation on our hands. I feel sick just thinking about it.
A serious situation? What kind of tasks do you have exactly?
I can't say. The only thing I can say is that I'm terrible at it.
Why are you so nervous anyway?
It's because she's watching. Always watching. She sits up there in her mansion and just keeps on watching.
Mansion? You mean the Great Witch lives nearby?
On the other side of the river. It's quite far, but she can see our every move.
So it's across the river then? Professor, we're sure to run into her again there. It's where she lives after all. The best course of action may be to try and make our way there. There's still many questions to be answered. Yeah, then we'll finally see if she's the real deal or not. Right, Professor? That's right, Miss Faye. Let us make our way across the river. Wow! Check out the beautiful scenery, Professor! This is quite an open space, isn't it? Looking across the river, the Great Witch's mansion is slightly visible. Yeah, you can just about make out the roof from here. Hey, do you think the wall behind it could be Labyrinthia's outer wall? That is quite possible. Which would mean these Eldritch Woods must be located directly outside Labyrinthia. Huh? But isn't that kind of strange? The people in Labyrinthia said that nothing exists out of the town, didn't they? Yes, quite. I too have heard the townsfolk make such assertions. In fact, the very gate we used to enter Labyrinthia disappeared as soon as we passed it. I believe there must be some kind of trick behind it. It looks like we've got quite a lot to discuss with little Miss Great Witch, don't we? That we do. Let us continue, Miss Faye.
Ah, of course, a puzzle.
Aha!
Oh no, the bridge is out.
Yeah, you didn't think we were getting past here without a puzzle, did you?
It's been completely destroyed. All that remains are a few bits of debris and a small boat floating across the shore.
Are you two looking for a way to cross the river?
Yes, that's right. Is there no other way across?
If there's a way across, I sure wish I knew what it was. I'm sort of having a mini crisis here. Why did I have to get stuck with the task of reporting the daily task progress to the Great Witch? Granted, I get to bask in the presence of the mistress and take in her gorgeous visage. Which is actually pretty amazing. But being unable to cross the river, I can't even carry out my task now, let alone adore her unparalleled beauty.
Oh well. Sink. You know what they say. You either sink or swim. Hope you brought your bathing suits. We're swimming across.
Somehow the boy just isn't very buoyant. I can't swim.
We'll have to find another way. Wait a sec. Professor, can you not swim? It's okay. I bet you could flip your hat over and ride it like a boat. It looks like it could go float on water real good. Swimming has nothing to do with it. And I do not think using my hat as a boat would be the best idea, Miss Faye. I'll go across and fetch that small boat. I should be able to jump across rather easily using the bits of debris on the water. Puzzle!
Puzzle.
I'll then be able to use the boat to create a path all the way across. Rest assured, Miss Faye, this is my specialty. Hey, that's not a bad idea. You don't miss a beat, do you, Professor? Good luck!
Listen, it's because Professor Layton is just pure muscle down there. You would touch the water and sink like a fucking brick. Try as he might, he would just continue sinking because he's so dense and muscular.
I'm sure that's what it is.
I'm sure that's what it is. He's not very hydrodynamically shaped either, you know, with his Lego head.
Don't you talk about his Lego head like that.
Touch the arrows on the touchscreen to move the professor in the direction indicated. Touch the hammer icon while in front of a log to knock it into the water and make a bridge. Okay. Look at him row his little boat. Whoops. I guess this would have to go here, huh? Wait. May have goofed that. May have goofed that up a little bit. Let's just, let's see. If I pop that there. Pop that there. Wait. So okay, hang on. Let me think. So okay, I think I got it. So this goes here. This goes here. Yatta!
Yatta!
Already seen the answer. Ah, the joy of solving puzzles.
Yes, now I can give my mistresses now I can give my mistress today's report. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay you.
It was no trouble. A broken bridge would be inconvenient to everyone after all.
By the way, what kind of tasks did the Great Witch give you two? I'm itching to know.
Huh? What's our task? Let's see. Oh, that's it. We're puzzle solvers. Yep, that's right.
Puzzle solvers. Ah, of course, that makes sense. Well, you've both performed your task magnificently. Please excuse me, I must report to the mistress. Now I can go back to truly enjoying my task. Farewell.
Whoa, he's really bucking it. Man, we did something really good, huh, Professor?
That we did, Ms. Faye. Now, let us press on with our task.
The Great Witch's abode. Oh, mistress, mistress.
Has something happened to the Great Witch?
I went up to her room, but there was no answer. Oh, mistress, most venerable Great Witch.
Maybe she's just not in the mood to talk. Everyone has their days.
No, never. She would never do that. The mistress always answers us.
Oh, wow. I gotta say I'm surprised. It sounds like she's really faithful to you guys. Maybe she just stepped out?
If she stepped out, we would know. Oh, what could have happened to you, mistress?
That reminds me. She mentioned there was a visitor waiting for her. Or words to that effect.
Then that visitor must still be waiting around for her, right?
No. They're both inside the room.
Aha! I've got it! Sorry, the supposed visitor is really some shady ex-knight looking for revenge.
Miss Faye, please refrain from putting any terrible scenarios into his head. Regardless, we must continue inside. It seems something rather serious is afoot.
those coins here. I do feel like this is probably like meant to be an area, or like this part of the game is probably like their assumption is like you just like burn through all your hint coins, so they're just like here to replenish you, you know?
I guess so.
It's kind of what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Hey horses, you got any hint coins on you? Actually, how many were there?
Hey.
I don't care. We'll go inside the mansion. We got enough coins. Oh my god. Mistress, please answer. Something, anything. If something were to happen to you,
Whoa! Everyone's really freaking out. Hey, maybe I should pretend to be Bezella. I can be all like, silence, minions!
Indeed, I wonder what could have happened here.
Maybe she turned her visitor into a gold statue. Hopefully this one doesn't lose an arm.
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, mistress, please answer. What could have happened?
Excuse me, but could you perhaps tell us what is going on here?
I heard a loud noise from the mistress's room just a moment ago. We called out to her, but there was no answer. There was nothing, no answer at all. This isn't like her.
A loud noise, huh? Maybe that was the sound of the Great Witch being attacked.
No, to harm one as beautiful as her, what barbarian would do such a thing?
Barbarian.
But if she was attacked, then that means the attacker is still... Ah! Just thinking about it is making me shake in my robe!
Alright guys, first things first. We've got to get this door open.
You're welcome to try, but we have already exhausted our options. You see, only the mistress has the key to this door. However, if something has happened, we had better hurry. How terrifying! I mean, please help us! But how utterly terrifying. Maya's like, I got experience busting down doors, let me at it. Where is this door? We gotta talk to everybody else? What's going on here? My task is quite an important one.
That's a ridiculously huge pot. I wonder what they're cooking in there.
You stop! Do not interfere with my task!
I'm sorry, I won't.
There appear to be 2 pots, each with a different substance being cooked.
Whoa, check that out, Professor. The color changed.
How'd they do that?
While I agree the change in color is rather peculiar, I'm more interested in its smell. I have a strange feeling I've smelled this very same odor somewhere before.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it does seem kind of familiar, doesn't it?
Ooh, coin. Ah, we're hydrating.
Ah!
2. 3.
I'm gonna get some more water.
Okay. Yeah, Cookie on a good time. She's covering her eyes with her tail. I know it's very hard to see because she's just kind of an indeterminate black blob on the camera. She's so funny.
Okay.
Okay, welcome back.
Thank you.
Red flour, mix in, stir. Red flour, mix in, stir. Red flour. What? I'm out! No more stirring, no more mixing!
Are those not red flowers in that basket over there?
Red flowers. Yes, I'm restocked! Back to mixing! Back to stirring!
This flower blooms just off the shore of the lake, does it not? It would seem your task is to mix these red flowers into the pot, is that right?
Red flour, mix in, stir. Red flour, mix in, stir.
Why, he is seriously concentrating so hard he can't even afford to have a conversation. Wonderful weather today, wouldn't you say?
Red flour, mix in, stir. Red flour, mix in, stir.
Ever the social butterfly, Miss Faye.
Wait, what did the thing say? Oh, there's one more here. God, fucking. Mix equal measures of blue and red. Ugh, I can't do it.
This shade's task is proving to be quite challenging for her. Isn't her task to mix the red and blue liquids together?
Yes, they must be combined in equal measures, but no matter how many times I try, I cannot get it. Please, can you help me?
Huh? You want us to help? I must admit, I am quite fascinated by the mixing process at work here. Very well, let us give her a helping hand.
Okay, fill the 8-liter container with the shade's top secret green glowing potion. It takes equal measures of blue and red together to make the secret potion. Any other ratio will create an explosive black potion. Touch a container to fill it. Be careful not to overfill. Okay. To pour the liquid between the containers, touch a container filled with liquid and then touch the container you wish to pour the liquid into. You can only pour as much liquid as the container will allow. I see. I see. So 5 and 5. Oh, but... And then... Okay. Okay. All right, there we go.
Let's see if I've proven myself.
That wasn't too hard at all.
Come what may, puzzles are there to be solved.
I feel like I'm quite decent at those kinds of puzzles.
Yay.
What is this used for anyway? You did it. You actually did it.
I knew you could do it, Professor. Our shade friend here looks pretty pleased. This liquid, it has a most mysterious glow. I wonder what type of dye they used. And yet, this scent, it smells oddly familiar. Perhaps I smelled it when arriving in this town. No.
Mistress.
Oh my god. What's wrong? There's quite a bit of commotion coming from the entrance to that room. I believe something may have happened. Quickly, Miss Faye. Right!
Wait, can we...
Excuse me.
What gives? Could you please not scare me like that?
Oh, apologies. There seems to be a great many of you gathered here. Has something happened inside?
Something did happen. Oh, I can't even think about it. It's just so horrible.
So what is this horrible thing that happened?
The mistress, the Great Witch, she's gone!
What? Gone.
Oh my god.
Yo! She gone though.
Oh, mistress, I knew something was destined to happen. I felt a premonition most disturbing. How did this happen? I saw no one enter or leave this room. The entrance of the room was sealed shut. Where could she have gone? Well. Don't mind if I help myself to some of these coins first. I know this seems, this seems a little important. Seems a little dire. But, you know. Give me some of those coins. Puzzle.
Glass.
Whoa! No kidding, Professor!
It would seem the Shades made quite the mess searching for the Great Witch. Let us inquire with everyone in the room to get a better understanding of the situation at hand.
Right, how about we start with that shade over there?
A good suggestion, Miss Faye.
Excuse me? Do you think we could ask you a couple questions?
Sure, what is it? It's not like I'm busy or anything.
Could you perhaps describe to us what you saw when you entered the room?
Yes, we all heard what sounded like a fight happening on the other side of the door. No matter how many times we called out the mistress, there was no reply. We thought something might have happened to the mistress, so we forced the door open. But when we got inside, she was nowhere to be found.
You say she was nowhere to be found. And was the door closed the whole time?
Yes, it was most certainly closed, but somehow the mistress managed to disappear.
So let me get this straight. She disappeared from a sealed room, and then the room was found in a big mess. Professor, you know what this means? This means magic must be behind it.
This is quite the peculiar situation. The Great Witch mentioned having to meet with a visitor. Do you happen to know if that person was in this room?
A visitor. I faintly remember a visitor. I do remember hearing another voice. To be honest, I didn't actually see them.
There are no other exits present in this room, is that correct?
Correct. This main door is the only one.
Okay, so the Great Witch and her visitor both disappeared from the room. And even with all these shades around, no one saw a single person enter or leave the room.
Or perhaps, Miss Fey, this visitor simply managed to stay incognito during the ensuing commotion. That is one possibility.
Huh? What do you mean, Professor?
No one had seen the visitor prior to the incident, so even if that person was seen in this room, clearly no one would have realized it was them.
But wouldn't an outsider stick out like a sore thumb here? All the shades are dressed the same.
Indeed, any outsider would certainly stand out. I imagine the shades would be quick to apprehend them. However, what if this person were to disguise themselves as a shade?
Oh, you could be right. Maybe they disguised themselves as a shade right before the others came into the room.
Precisely. Rather disheveled appearance of this room would immediately draw one's attention, thus providing the perfect distraction for the culprit to hide.
Okay, so where's this visitor now?
No one has left this room since we entered. Therefore, he or she must still be in this very room.
Alright then, let's hurry up and catch him.
In order to do that, we must question everyone currently present in this room and gather some information.
What do you mean?
My apologies for troubling you once again. Could you please gather together everyone who entered the room?
Yes, right away. Puzzle time, baby! Who done it? 5 shades entered the room. It is unknown who entered first. Touch the letters A through E on the touchscreen to see each of the shades' comments. Listen carefully and work out the order that they all entered the room. The first shade that entered the room is the culprit. Let's see. Those whose robes were stained with colored liquid were somewhere in front and behind me. He who stood ahead of me did not resemble me in size nor stature. There was already someone in front of me when I arrived. A little one trailed behind me. My robes were stained with this red liquid as I was carrying out my given task. It is unrelated. I was last to arrive. Okay? One of the small ones came third. Okay? Like, I mean, like this, no? This guy was last.
Uh-huh.
One of the small ones came third. The one ahead of him is not the same size. Stained with colored liquid somewhere in front and behind. Yep.
Uh-huh.
There was already someone in front of me when I arrived. The little one trailed... Oh, fuck. A little one trailed behind. Wait, what? Like this? So there was always someone, already someone in front of you, not resembled in stature. Small one came in third. Robe stained last. I think it's like this.
Okay.
Is that another hydration? I don't. I can't tell if
Yeah,
that's a new
sort of.
one. Okay, let's go. Okay.
Let's see if I
Show me the answer.
myself.
Yeah, baby.
Damn.
Ah, the joy of solving puzzles.
Ah, the joy of solving puzzles. Turned out the larger shade was the culprit all along.
It would appear you are not quite the same as the other shades present in this room.
For starters, you're huge.
Huge.
The one who was in this room with the Great Witch was you, was it not?
Impressive work, Sir Top Hat.
I think it's Barnum.
Finn left too early.
I know.
What are you doing here?
The Great Witch's visitor was in fact you, Inquisitor Barnum.
I have to say, that logic of yours is still as keen as ever, Sir Top Hat.
That logic.
Logic, coupled with careful, precise thinking, can topple any mystery. So tell us, what exactly are you doing here in this place?
I might ask the same of the two of you. How can it be that both of you are still alive? You were turned into a gold statue, and was she not sent to the flames as a witch?
Hey, I am not a witch.
This must be the Great Witch's handiwork as well.
What? No way. Inquisitor Barnum? Did you kill the Great Witch?
What on earth are you talking about? I remember doing no such thing.
You wretched liar. What have you done with the mistress?
Jesus.
Hmm.
Didn't have to put that much
Spare me,
gas in the
condition of this
line.
unkempt
Holy.
woman is but the result of its equally unkempt master.
Insolence! None shall speak ill of the mistress!
Please stay calm. Inquisitor Barnum, please tell us the state in which you found this room. Tell us what happened here.
It would seem the presence of an Inquisitor has fouled the atmosphere with the stench of distrust. Very well. I will tell you what I know.
I did not think the situation would evolve to such a state. I only came seeking the one that could cast some light on the doubts that plague my mind.
And just who is this mysterious one? You cannot say. Very well. Please continue, Inquisitor.
I followed them and was led here to this strange forest. That is why I was here. I was aiming to put a stop to whatever plan the Great Witch was attempting to concoct.
So you disguised yourself in their robes and made your way here to this room in hopes of foiling her plans.
All those who doubt the storyteller and speak ill of his word are a threat to all of Labyrinthia and its citizens. Of course, the witch refused to speak with me, and as I reached for my sword, I lost consciousness. Perhaps it was one of her detestable magic spells.
Magic? Lies! Your words are nothing but lies!
I am true to my word. That was what happened before you forced open the door. That is why I lost sight of the Great Witch and was left stranded in this room. I attempted to make my escape a quick one in order to avoid any unnecessary confrontations.
If you lost consciousness, then you did not see the Great Witch disappear. Is that correct?
Regrettably so.
Liar! You did it! Because of you, the Great Witches!
How many times must you accuse me? A court knight is always true to his word.
Oh, wait. Then how do you explain all this blood everywhere? Actually, I do not believe this is blood. What?
I did not draw my sword. No blood should have been spilt.
Well then, what is it? It could be that strange liquid we saw the shades brewing earlier. Oh! I think you're right. It sure smells like it. Perhaps one of these jars containing the liquid was knocked over during the struggle. The liquid must have splattered into the middle of the room, thus creating the scene we now see before us. I see. Now that you mention it, it does look like there's a broken jar on the floor over there.
But can there really have been no other way for the Great Witch to have escaped?
According to the shades, there is not.
Then is the answer not clear? She must have used magic to disappear.
Not quite. Magic is not the only method through which one can exit a locked room. Hey, are you saying this whole thing is like one giant puzzle, Professor?
She managed to disappear out of a locked room with no other apparent exits. What other method could there be?
Regardless, we must search the room thoroughly for any clues. You got it, Professor. I'm positive there's a clue or two lying around here somewhere. Indeed, Miss Faye. Shall we begin? Oh? Could this be? Did you find something, Professor? Miss Faye, please come and take a look at this. It's a throne. This throne does not appear to have any of the red liquid on it. Sure looks that way. However, if we just move this to the side... It must have gotten shoved here during Inquisitor Barnum's mad struggle. But what does this mean? This throne does not have a single drop of the red liquid on it, yet the wall behind it does. Why do you think that is? Well, because the throne was in a different spot when Inquisitor Barnum was having the fight of his life? Very sound reasoning, Miss Faye. And who do you think could have moved it? Well, it must have been Inquisitor Barnum when he was battling it out tooth and nail.
It was not a battle fought with either teeth nor nails, and I have no recollection of moving this throne at any stage.
In other words, the only one who could have moved this throne was the Great Witch herself. And I believe moving this throne is in some way connected to what she did next. What she did next? Oh, you mean her little disappearing act?
Wielding that logic you love so much. But remember, this is the Great Witch we are discussing. She could have easily used a magic spell to disappear.
Lies! The mistress's disappearance is your doing. You will return her at once.
Please, bring her back to us.
You detestable knight!
We won't forget this.
Hold on a second!
where did you guys get those weapons?
Oh my god, they're drawing weapons.
Oh, they're ready, dude.
Tell us what really happened here. Tell us. There is nowhere for you to run.
Uh-oh, this is not good. Inquisitor Barnum looks about ready to rip them to shreds.
He's ready to throw down.
Mhm.
Ha!
Oh!
Listen well, servants of the Great Witch. If you seek the truth, you must find it yourselves.
Whoa. No wonder Inquisitor Barnum is so famous around town. He truly is an incredible knight.
I cannot waste any more time here. I must make haste and return to protect the storyteller. Sir Top Hat, it was a pleasure crossing swords with you once again.
An honor, Inquisitor Barnum.
Miss Faye,
Yeah?
your courageous acts of bravery are worthy of my respect and admiration.
Courageous acts of bravery?
That is all for now. Until next time, farewell.
It's gone.
Perhaps the good Inquisitor has anticipated the Great Witch making another appearance. He must have thought it's more important to work out her next move rather than dwell on how she disappeared. Inquisitor Barnum is set on ensuring the storyteller's safety and continuing the fight against the witches. He is quite determined to stay true to his responsibility as an Inquisitor. Miss Faye, let us have one more good look around the room.
Right! Let's find us some clues.
We are certain to find something that can solve the mystery of how the Great Witch managed to seemingly disappear. Let's continue our investigation.
Hey, Professor! Take a look at the wall where the chair was. Doesn't it look like that wall could be a door leading to a secret passage?
Well, that was easy.
As I suspected, it would seem the Great Witch did not really disappear into thin air. Although it is still unknown by what method she was able to make Inquisitor Barnum lose consciousness. We can assume she took advantage of the situation and escaped through this secret passage.
But Professor, even if we go after her now, do you think we'd catch her? What should we do?
I believe she intended for us to discover this secret passage. It would seem she has us right in the palm of her hand. However, if we are to discover the truth, we must continue to move forward.
You said it! Alright, let's get going, Professor.
To be continued.
Yay.
Woo! Do I want to save? Oh, heck yeah, I want to save. Alright. Alright. Well. Let us save. Okay. Let's call that a night. That is good. I don't remember how much more of this game we have. You will So you will not be here for the next 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, either there will be no stream or we'll figure something out. Maybe we'll maybe we'll do a Final Fantasy stream or something.
Ah.
Let me just check real quick. Yes, we are past the halfway point.
Oh, okay.
Actually, we're kind of hitting the I don't want to say the we're like really hitting the end, but like I think we're solidly like rolling building up to the climax, I believe.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that was 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. So we're on chapter 8 out of 12.
Mm.
So yeah, it'll be a couple more weeks at least once you get back.
Okay.
But yeah. All right.
Very fun.
Well, thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for throwing all of your money at me.
Get wrecked.
Good night.
Good night.